the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. The Bears will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Texas Tech's offense will have the ball first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And this is going to be incomplete on third. And the Red Raiders line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The Bears offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can...
Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's why this offense is hard to stop, man. They have that option to pitch it. So as a defense, like, I got to get the quarterback, and then I got to get the pitch man, and they lost the pitch man, and you can tell he made them pay with a big gain down the field.
And the Bears want to move quickly. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Working that left side now. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though, and you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
The Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Right on the money. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that one did not work. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets it to him on the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He's got an open man. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Second down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the defense pays that blitz off with just what you want, putting the O in third and long.
And a lot of people get conservative on third and long and drop a lot of people. I like bringing pressure. Tell the QB, you better get the ball out of your hand fast because we're coming for you. The blitz gets home. Nice job by the defense being aggressive on third and long.
The Red Raiders will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Leaves it with the back.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He'll pull it on the read. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Takes it from the gun on third down. Makes a connection. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Joyner. There he goes. Touchdown, Missouri State. He got a step and just dusted the field. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Louisville.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Red Raiders have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Got his man on the right. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hudson. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Hudson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Russell. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He hurls one deep down the left side. Hauls it in down the sideline. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Off play action. Makes the catch. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. And the Bears are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They would have needed a 50-yard field goal from here, so instead they'll keep the offense out there and go for it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Going right to work up top. Fires to the big fella. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Hudson. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Joyner. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, going up top. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Red Raiders will send out the punt unit. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off-play action on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the left. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's caught. Got a lot of room to the right. The 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown Bears.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A quick pass to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. With the catch, it's Eakin. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Going for it all. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
he had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jean-Pierre. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Looking to throw on third. Punch it out of the air. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Firing to the right, complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. To the ground with the back. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Wants to throw on third. Flips it out on the screen. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. Right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his man. It's Eakin. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking down the middle. And they're not on the same page there. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Caught near the sticks. It's Eakin. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. To the air on first down. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Russell. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Joyner. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. And the Red Raiders will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Got the first down, looking for more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
He'll do it himself. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. He's going for the big play. Got it in stride inside the 20. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to go up top. Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Give to the back. Hard running there. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this, this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
Makes the catch. It's Joyner. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Red Raiders headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Quick pass on the jet motion. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And the Red Raiders have pushed it inside the 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Joyner. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. He's got the tight end. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up to add another. splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 21 to Mississippi State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio.
Turning it on! That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Backed up now, here's second and long. Power football with the run. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
The Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Calls for and makes the fair catch, but there is a penalty flag down, and we'll see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll give it on the counter. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Joyner. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They're going to run it. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Bears trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. On the option, he'll toss it. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the run. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. They'll go jumbo package. 3 tight ends set on 3rd and goal. Trying to slam in. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Good right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Russell. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Hudson. Gets away from one. Finds some space. There he goes. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. First play of the drive wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. The inside handoff. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Pulls and fires complete. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Red pass, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. The Bears have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. He breaks the tackle. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the 1st down. The Bears kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Bears back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Quick completion to the right.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
The Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Joyner. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Bears line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab past the marker. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. The Bears started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Touchdown, Bears! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. Now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executing in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Wants to pass. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield on first down. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Wants to go up top. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. The Red Raiders need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Eakin. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a fourth down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Just keep slinging it. Bringing the heat. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. And the Red Raiders are flying down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Runs through a tackle. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, he'll throw it.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense has it. They're on the move.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat, and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But that great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And he's got him. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. With the clock running, this should be the final play. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff. Time to figure out where now for the fun. Congratulations. It's time. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the SEC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buffaloes will kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So SMU's offense will take the first swing of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back.
There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Second down.
Wants to fire on second down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And here's a fumble way up, turning it on. Defense got it. They're on the run. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Colorado. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. That's reeled in, it's Singleton. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's got it. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. Promising start to that drive sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. They need hope to pin them deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will take the field for the first time. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend. But the last time these two played together, you can make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Buffaloes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lewis wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Throws to the tight end. Caught on the outside. It's Carter. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. Punt is in the air. Wants to return it. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Lewis to throw. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. It's caught downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Snagged in the middle. It's Atkins. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Snap from the gun on third down. Takes a hit as he fires.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Tennessee opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. A collision between ranked teams always impacts the big picture, fellas, and it appears that's the case again today.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half. He's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Off the play fake. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Good disciplined defense on that play. It's third and long, right? You're not going to bite on a play fake. Nobody's going for that. Everyone knows it's a passing situation, and they use their speed to get to the QB.
And the Mustangs will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll return it from around the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And you want to run the football, and that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Lewis wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down. The Buffaloes send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Pressure coming. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Lost a throw on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Inside the 30. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Gain of 19 on the play. That's a first down.
Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Buffaloes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Off the RPO, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. No good. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. The ball squirts free. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Oh, they're after him. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Lewis to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. If they don't pick up this third down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. What a disappointment. No good. After the missed field goal, this lead still sitting at 13.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Caught behind the line. It's Carter. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Going to the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying play action. Got his man in the middle. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Lewis wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Buffaloes will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Williams.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it was still a positive game.
Looking for space, it's Green. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Mustangs decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Lewis to throw. Quickly complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Buffaloes can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quick release on the RPO. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
And the Buffaloes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes trouble. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. And it slips just inside that right upright. And now the lead is even bigger. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Coming out with it, it's Ellison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He goes out of bounds, couple of yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll run play action. Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Makes the grab. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got a man, it's Williams. They'll immediately call timeout. And the Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Got him downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Knight. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And back to the air on 2nd down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And it's 3rd down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send a field goal unit out before halftime. Absolutely center cut. That'll cut the lead to 13. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Finds a man in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Lewis wants to pass. With the catch, it's Miller. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Nice move there. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Second down coming up.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Welch. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Oh, the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game.
And that's miss number 3. They trusted him again after the first miss, after the second miss, now after the third miss. If we see him again, I would be shocked this unit is not getting the job done.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Harden. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Mustangs in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Out of the shotgun on third down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down. The Mustangs line up to punt it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Snagged in the middle. It's Atkins. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on second and long. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Lewis to throw. Fakes to grab. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. The offense goes back to work, and the defense is keeping them in it right now. They just really haven't gotten much done when they've had the football. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Offense, quick tempo.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Turning it on. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10.
First down.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Second down coming up.
Lewis wants to pass. He's got it. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The kick is on its way. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Mustangs will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Cradles it at the 35. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Now the toss. Breaks into the open. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having to defend the entire field. QB's already shown he can beat you with his arm. Now, with his legs and his decision-making, getting the ball to the pitch man, he's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down.
For the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the field goal unit is going to give it another try. The old college try. Just keep kicking. Surely one will go in. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After the missed field goal, this lead still sitting at 13. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Singleton. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Mustangs racing to the line in a hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They kick it away on 4th down. Just needs a crack to get a return. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll leave it with him. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The quick out. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And the pass is incomplete, charged loose by the hit. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. And the Buffaloes trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Using his feet. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Lewis to throw. Buys a little time. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. He splits the uprights, and that will extend their lead even further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the back. Makes it past the marker. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the 4th quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Finds his man. It's Harden. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Direct snap. Powers through the defender. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lewis wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. The Buffaloes will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The RPO, it's complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The Mustangs want to move quickly.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Makes the catch. It's Knight. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try the run. He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. Dead center perfect. That'll cut the lead to 13. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a final alert coming from the clash between Alabama and LSU. Alabama endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Bryant-Denny Stadium, and the Tide came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. One game, I know, fellas, but this could be one to circle when we consider the big picture there in the Sun Belt.
They stripped it out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
It's a big mountain to climb, but the defense helping themselves out by getting that takeaway. They're going to need a few scores now, but you needed something positive to happen. You needed the momentum to shift, and I think the defense just did that by getting the takeaway.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field. There he goes. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Jennings. They're working that left side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up. Wants to keep it in the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Touchdown, SMU! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense. Go with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field and getting the big touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught close to the marker, it's Atkins. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Lewis to throw. The sure hands, it's Welsh. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. And the Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Oh, better look out! Turning it on! Smashes ahead. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Shakes off the defender. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. No huddle here for the offense.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They want that clock to run. Not a lot of room there. Give them a couple to the 16. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Lewis wants to pass. A strike downfield. Still on his feet at the 45. Open field on the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll test the right side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Reads it, fires complete. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Grabbed over the middle, it's Carter. And the Mustangs get enough for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air, it's Jennings. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They'll make the stop on the return at the 38-yard line as this defense records an interception.
Great play by the defense, and they're expecting this, right? In a 2-minute situation, they've got a 2-possession lead. They got a lot of DBs out on the field, and everybody's eyes are just on the quarterback. They're all seeing it thrown, and they're breaking on the ball, and they come away with a nice interception.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. On the run, it's Welch. At midfield, he's got room. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. You don't want to get carried away. It's still early, but that was an impressive performance to go to 3-0. What do you think? How good is this team, David?
I love when you say you don't want to get carried away. But, you know why you say but? Because we're going to get carried away. Great start. This is what we do. We're going to react to what we see, and 3-0 is exactly how you draw it up. You build momentum, you start to build confidence, and you start to look like a team, Jesse, that might get do some damage later on in the postseason.
So, can they drown out the noise? Can they not pay attention to what we're talking about and how good we think they are, and just keep that workman-like mentality each and every week? Lunch pail, show up, blue collar, get the job done. This team has a lot of talent. I think
Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bears offense takes the field for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game.
Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. To the air on second down. Finds the tight end. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. Jukes his way for more. Still running at the 40. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. Off-play action on first down. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
This guy has been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the 3rd game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Tulane Green Wave offense will have its first chance to go on the attack. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they...
Oh, he's got some space. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Back to pass on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Preston.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Tackled on the play at the 31-yard line.
Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a gap. It's Barnes. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. The Green Wave lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Defense.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. The extra point here would tie the game. And he added the extra point. So a drive there of 84 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now 1st down from the 39. Got it behind the line. It's Joyner. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Jean-Pierre. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. And the Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Going up top again. Makes the grab. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. They'll run it from the gun. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Using the quick game. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Bears had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Headed toward the end zone, and they knock it loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Marches ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Missouri State! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They are up by just 1 over Florida. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Running to Green. Runs through the tackle.
I'll tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
We've come to the end of the period. It's Missouri State holding the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Looking for space. It's Barnes. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Roberts. A defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Defense might bring the house here. It's third down, and they've got to get it to the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down. Doesn't convert this time. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
How about it? 50 plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Bears are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Bears will hustle to the line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Joyner. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Bears with the 1st and 10. Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. He got it. Now up by 7 points here in the second. So they're lining up to kick break it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, running back gets the give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Unloads quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Tulane lines up on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Harmon. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Green Wave in a world of hurt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Now on the return. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Bears can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Bears are on the move. Quick release by the QB. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. The give to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jean-Pierre. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on 2nd down for this offense. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, when the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
The Bears will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That thing was down for a while, but the Big Mounts carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Bears will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Drills him with the stiff arm. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Under fire. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun. Wants to pass. Got his man. Turns it on in midfield. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On 3rd down, going up top. Wide open downfield. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Harmon. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The give on the option. Fights off a defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. He's got it on the run. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Green Wave. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. Utah State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Aggies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Utah. Just another week in the Mountain West where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now they're going to throw it. Working that left side now. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Bears are on the move. They'll keep it on the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to the well. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the grab. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's complete on the right side. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throwing catch, and he's down at the 5. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Touchdown, Missouri State. And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. With the catch, it's Harmon. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Slings it downfield. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Takes it on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or passing it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, baby.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Jean-Pierre. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Offense gets set for second down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Preston. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The run from the shotgun. Finding an escape route.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man in the middle. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And that's the exact opposite what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive plays. Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback. Dropping back, not giving up the big play.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tulane!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. On the run, it's Joyner. Can't get him to the ground.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Jean-Pierre. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. Gets loose in the middle. Touchdown, Missouri State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And QBs love their big tight ends, especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. FIU has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over. They're trailing by 21 to Florida Atlantic. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Phyllis?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Second down, they'll go to the air. Good timing on the quick out. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Barnes. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on second down. Under fire. He's going to take... There he goes. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Rides the back and leaves it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
For the offense.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Off the play fake. He lofts one down the sideline. Grabs it inside the 10. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal.
39 on the play. First and goal, Tulane.
From the gun. Here's the pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Oh, man, almost picked off in the end zone. What a red zone stop that would have been. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard. This is now a 7-point game. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Joyner. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Bears come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Looking for room. It's Joyner. Turning it on. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. He's got it on the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it. They should be able to kneel this one out. The Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a team from the American, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Missouri State Bears. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bears offense will get the ball first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. It wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Wildcats offense will have its first possession of the game. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Kentucky sent out the punting unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. On his way back from the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Right on the money. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. And the Bears come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Pulls and fires complete. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
The Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
And the Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play action fake. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds his man down the middle. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. They boot it away. He's got it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Got him downfield. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Emmanuel. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Wildcats, now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. So the big blitz on 3rd and almost unmanageable now leaves him in 4th and pretty much impossible.
Perfect job by the defense, being aggressive, taking advantage of a known passing situation, catching the offense a little bit off guard. Maybe they thought they were going to play a little bit more conservative, but the blitz gets home, and they get the quarterback for the sack.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. He's going to throw deep right side. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. The Bears want to crank the tempo. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Quick completion on the out route. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick release on the RPO. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll give it to the back. Nice move to keep running. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Bears line it up with a 1st and goal. They want to throw it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good. Talking with coaches this week, and he gets his 1st sack. Listen, guys, I'm a pass rusher. Everybody remembers their 1st sack.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll go to the toss. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bears!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Rock chalk. Kansas is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up 14 over Iowa State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Men?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Emmanuel. Trying to set up the screen. At the 45 on his way. Breaks into the open. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. He'll run it again. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so...
Into the going airborne.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They march 79 yards on the drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The inside handoff. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got it up for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Bears have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Works the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Motion from the wideout. He leaves it with his back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a crease. It's Joyner. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. He'll do it himself. Past the 1st down marker and still running. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Touchdown, Bears! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside is 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's the handoff. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Back to pass, it's Emmanuel. Makes the grab, and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Power football with the run. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Gilmore. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. They go to the counter. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Simmons. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Wildcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on 3rd down? Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. That was like bouncing off the guardrails and not losing control off the upright and through. That'll bring him to within 4. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. Snagged in the middle. It's Jean-Pierre. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang around, Jesse, and they're doing just that, staying in this game and have a lead.
Yeah, the unranked team, they've been playing with more intensity in this one. And I think if you're a leader right now on the ranked squad, you've got to be talking to your guys and waking everybody up. This coaching staff is going to have to make some halftime adjustments, but they're going to have to give an earful.
Makes the catch. Touchdown, Bears! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking to throw, it's Emmanuel. Snagged out of the air. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. Holds it in on the left. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, running back on the move. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on 3rd down.
Kentucky sent out the punting unit.
On to punt it away.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the move, it's Joyner. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
3rd down coming up.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Bears decide to punt it away.
Kick it away.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They want to run it left here. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Wildcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And when it's 3rd and this long, a lot of times you sit back and play soft coverage. No, sir. I'm bringing the blitz. You can tell they fooled the offense. The defense gets home with the blitz, gets the big sack.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Gets the back moving. Handoff from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out. It's Patterson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Emmanuel. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Brings up second down.
The give on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. A designed run for the quarterback. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Off the RPO, complete.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. And the Bears moving quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the...
Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Missouri State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Arkansas State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Jonesboro for some time. They're up by 18 over the Groupers. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll do it himself on the draw. Man, he uses that stiff arm like a discard, and they get it to the 18-yard line. And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Emmanuel. Caught near the sticks, it's Washington. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. Grabbed behind the line, it's Simmons. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. To the air on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Washington. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Is Kentucky offense doing work? They're set up with another first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's the fly sweep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. On the move. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. 3rd down play from the gun. Fires on the move. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. Kentucky will be forced to punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the run, it's Joyner. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Handoff from the shotgun. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Rides the back on the option to give. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away.
Oh, he's got some space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Bears kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. He's got him. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri State. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to pass, it's Emmanuel. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quickly out to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Kentucky sent out the punting unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Unloads quickly. Powers through. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. He's looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Touchdown, Missouri State. And they take it in for 6 more points. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called, guys, offensively all game long, or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Give to the back. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Looking downfield, it's Emmanuel. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Got it behind the line. It's Simmons. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Punt is on its way. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Fires one high and deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. The RPO, it's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Bears are rolling down the field. The give and tick, 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 tick. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. He gets it inside the 25. They'll stop him at the 24. Not enough for the first down, and it's a 4th down decision time coming. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they just tack. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David, they played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football.
from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and the Jayhawks will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Missouri State's offense takes the field to start this game off. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
And they get him down. The Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
So Kansas offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Johnson wants to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Had to throw it before he wanted. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll field the punt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Wide open downfield. There he goes. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bears! They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot...
If coveting is a sin, one team here might need to ask for forgiveness. Sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Missouri State Bears, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bears offense will get the first swing of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well.
Turning it on! Touchdown, Bears! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tigers offense will go to work for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Got his man. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. First step of this drive comes from their own 41. Off play action on first down. Pulls it in. It's Jean-Pierre. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Makes the grab on the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Off play action. Escapes trouble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Bears headed quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down. Rushes on him. Had to get rid of it quickly. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Going up top again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Pulls it, fired complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. He makes the grab. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Joyner. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. It's complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Bears line up to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Jones. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Breaks into the open. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. Man, what an opening quarter for this offense. They've got it again, first and goal. Oh, what a move. Touchdown, Missouri State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of interest in this Pac-12 showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. USC has the lead right now, but kind of fittingly, the men of Troy have been in a battle today and just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over Washington State. If anything else happens in this one in the Pac-12 or anywhere else, we'll make sure you know about it, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Nice job by this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, the receiver just working his way across the field, giving his quarterback a nice, easy target. That's an easy completion.
Going to sling it on second down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Missouri will have to send out the punt team.
On to kick it away.
He'll call for the fair catch. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely...
What began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Welcome to Plaster Stadium in Springfield, Missouri, the home of the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see the number 9 team of the land, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the second-ranked team, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the Conference Championship Trophy. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. And the Bears will have to kick this away. On a punt now for the first time today. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Nebraska's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Screen to the wide receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Huskers will have to kick it away. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They're going to run it. Breaks into open space. Quick spin on the run. Tackle made after a big gain. First down and 10. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. 4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Look out, room to run here. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. The Bears are looking to keep this drive going. QB decides to keep it here. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. And the Bears will line up on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. The pocket breaking down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Now, you just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. I missed it. Off target that time. And with that miss, the score remains the same.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Play action here on 1st down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
The Cornhuskers pick up enough for a 1st down here. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Mills. And they get the 3rd down conversion. Football moves now to the 45. 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. It's a shotgun run call. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. What a catch! Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. The Cornhuskers are in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Trying to find room. It's Hansen. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Dropping back. It's Raiola. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Huskers. Methodical but effective. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll run it to the left. He breaks free. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Bears will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner elects to fair. No. The first play of this drive now is set up for the 34. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. The tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. He keeps it, QB draw. Well, they try the middle, but stop for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The Huskers will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Looking for a man deep down the left side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. And the Bears will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He'll field it close to the 50. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
And the Huskers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's a handoff testing the middle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set out at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle at the 35, good enough for a 1st down. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Jean-Pierre. Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46. Bears pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. The back in motion now. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And the Bears will have to punt this one away. That takes a big bounce. Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Missouri State Bears. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. He's running out of time here. And up for the first, but still going. Slides to avoid the big hit.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Running out of time in the pocket. That's caught. It's Joyner. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Bootleg looking to throw. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So Notre Dame's offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays, and more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Breaks free. And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Tough running there, breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. The sure hands, it's strong. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Keeping it on the ground here. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Pressure is coming. Contact as he let the ball go. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain in that completion. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Notre Dame, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now. Backed up at the 15. Gets it out quickly to the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. It is shoved out of bounds, but the defense was short of the 1st down marker. And the runner takes off to his right. He finds some space. Tackled, but 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Green. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. It's a 1st and 10 play. They'll hand it off. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll run it from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And the defense screams not much of a gain on that completion. The Bears will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. The back's got it on a counter. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Handoff heading left. And the freshman brings him down quickly. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking downfield. It's Carr. Grabbed by the receiver. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Offense on the field to take over. And there's the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a 1st down. And the Bears come up to the line in a hurry.
And here we see the quarterback read the 2nd level vacancy that was emerging, and the back did the rest. Huge run for the offense.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. He shreds the tackle. Has the 1st down and more. They get him down, but he crosses crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. The Bears pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Throwing off play action. He's got room to run.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. And the Bears will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And they get the completion. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. He'll throw it now. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Bears looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Bears! As they get on the board here in this playoff game. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Now the all-important extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Carr. Caught over the middle. It's Strong. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. First and 10 play coming up. And they'll use the ground game here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Notre Dame getting set with a first and 10 coming up. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Gets the first and still running.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy and keep this quarterback from running.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now second and 11. They look to throw it here on second down. Nice grab. It's Williams. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Carr. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Using his legs. It's Edwards. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here's the second down play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up and score myself.
After the extra point, the lead is now 17-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down at the 16. Would be better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the football. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the grab. It's Green. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Bears bring their punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. The returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that again with the lead. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Motion now from the tight end. To throw, it's Carr. Bringing pressure. Not able to connect, incomplete. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And they trap him for a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tried to bounce him, but couldn't get McCord. They'll stop him for a loss. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a quick grab. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short road. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. The Bears will bring their punt team onto the field. field it at the 25. The coverage seemed able to bring In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA.